And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hang on one sec. Let me turn that down a little bit. So yesterday, I know I said I was going to open the stream with the Goron City. We're taking a quick detour, actually, because I want to report into Impa about what I discovered from the geoglyphs. She's either in Kakariko or she's in the Forgotten Temple, and I'm not sure which. Oh, maybe this will give me permission to do the ring ruins. Alright, first to Kakariko. Legend of Zelda Tears for a Detour, yeah. Alright, where could Impa be? Let's check the village chief's office, just in case. That would be a no. Oh, it's this. Cannot interact with it. Since you're detouring anyways, might as well. They're pretty quick, and you should be able to upgrade it too. What are pretty quick? The ring ruins? Ah, Link. Lady Paya is still young, so I understand her enthusiasm. I've already heard this. Alright, so I don't think she's here. So I guess I'll go to the Forgotten Temple. Alright, so where could Impa be? The geoglyph chamber, maybe? Oh, Sundelions. Forgot you could get Sundelions here. Aha! There she is. Ah, Link, are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? I see. So the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. Well, that's a pretty low-key reaction from you, Impa. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all of the memories you saw are true, then that means, since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic. Our dear Princess Zelda. I know, right? Oh, that poor girl. No, No, it cannot be. There must be a way, some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. Link, I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. She's old, getting too excited what killed her. Fair enough. Alright, back to Kakariko now. Your autocorrect changed Impa into impairments. Wow. Actually, that makes a good amount of sense. But still, wow. Is Impa back yet? Not in here. Where'd Paya go? Princess Zelda ordered everyone to stay out of the floating ring ruins. It's a hard thing to ask of us, but she's the princess. Nothing to do in the meantime but keep investigating the other ruins. Have you been to them yet? There's 4 other ring ruins around the village. Most of them broke apart on impact. Inside each site, intriguing stone slab. Okay, I've already heard that. You again. Okay. So if Zelda can manifest her old self to interact with people, can the other 3 dragons? I wonder. Alright, is Paya up here? Paya does not appear to be up here. Where'd she go? Paya, where are you at? I need your permission to investigate this ring ruin, apparently. I've been to all the other ones, and I found Zelda. Is she in bed at 7 p.m.? She's not in here either. Huh. Oh, there's a book under here. Can I read it? No, I can't. Okay. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. No, that's just a rando. Hey there. Hope you didn't skip dinner. So did you visit the ring ruins? I would if I wasn't scared of heights. No one is allowed to visit the one ruin that's floating above the village. But if you've read one of the slabs in any of the other 4 ring ruins, tell me what it says. I read what's on a slab. What? You went to see them for me? So, what did they say? Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see. How fascinating. I bet those sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. No, Impa's the old lady. Paya's the new chief, who's about Link's biological age. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Just 3 left. can only imagine. I read what's on a slab. You had a chance to see more? What was written on them? There were once people blessed by wind, fire, water, and lightning, as well as time and delight. And these people used secret stones to amplify their power. Wow. They must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back when, huh? That's one way of putting it. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. Oh, you can't access the last ring ruins yet. Ah, okay. Just 2 left. You had a chance to see more? So in this ancient battle, the king and all the sages fought the demon king, but they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future. That's really something, huh? Hey, you don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the Demon King's resurrection, do you? I do think that, actually. Triggers off of something else, okay. It can't be, right? I must be overthinking things. I feel bad about asking you to find all this out for me, since you're sightseeing too. But we're so close now. I need to know what each one of the slabs say. You had a chance to see more? So it's not enough to be exceptional. You need a secret stone to be a sage. Or so it seems, at least. But what is a secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure its beauty would put a diamond to shame. So that was the 4th one? I see. Wait a second. If you look at all of these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? You don't think... Could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? Glad you're keeping up. But why? Oh, this is impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Oh, well. At the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. Oh, thunderwing butterflies. Not what I need. Well, I'll probably need that to upgrade the rubber armor. Those are thunderwing butterflies. I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Faron region. They only come out in the rain. You can boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that. It'll come in handy on your travels. Take it from me. Alright then, I'll see you around. Okay. Alright. Back to Goron City. What I was thinking of when I was saying it would be quick is the Ring Sky Islands. I'll do that in a bit. Oh, you know what? The shopkeep that sells the fire-resistant armor will probably be eating marbled rock roast. Alright, where's the entrance? Entrance to town. This way. Okay. Gee, I wonder if I stand in this, if something will plummet down on top of me. Oh, I can buy diamonds. For 1,000. I don't much care for garden stuff. Unless it's marbled rock roast. Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny because Because of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining. What are you mumbling about over there? Is this Yunobo? Oh, he got big.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh.
Hi. You have a different attitude.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh?
What happened to you, man?
What could you want?
Oh, you recognize me, huh? Well, this guy is definitely not the sage of this area. Well, if it ain't Link. You're so tiny, I barely even noticed you. Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Bluto, or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do you? Wow, this guy turned into an asshole. Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo Ko. And Offrak, who's in charge of Yunobo Ko? You are, President Yunobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Well, I'm here to stop you. Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? Well... No. No, she's not. But that would be a hell of a thing to get into. I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. No. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. Yunobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... My aching back. Stodgy old guy. Sticking your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. Slurgo, Alfarak, time to head back to Yunobo Ko HQ. Are these his kids? Right, they roll around. God, he turned into an asshole. Ugh, that guy. Used to be just a kid following me around crying boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Yunobo Ko, a group of Gorons who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. Changed how? You heard me. Changed. All due to that strange marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way he can't see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunobo Ko's HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is in a pain-in-the-neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? Northern mining site, huh? Alright, sapphires. Where's the clothes shop? Oh! It's a big stack of marbled rock roast. Ugh, it's all smoky because of that darned marbled rock roast. Maybe I wouldn't mind so much if I could enjoy it, but these teeth of mine can't handle that crunch. Any fire armor? Oh, this is the inn. Never mind. This is the fire armor, but this guy's eating marbled rock roast. 1,200. 700. 1,400. Let's buy the Flamebreaker armor. You doing some work in the caves? Back when Death Mountain was active, this area had tons of lava. Flame-resistant equipment was really popular at that time. Nowadays, the only folks who buy the stuff are Hylians or lava lovers who work in the caves for Unoboko. So that's why I'm selling it dirt cheap. 700 is dirt cheap? You'll buy that? It'll be 700 rupees. Yes. Thank you. Alright. That's the inn. Alright, Northern Mine. You only need the one piece of fire resist gear. Ah, cool. Give me a break. That Hylian Blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was a simple mask, but it looked funny to me. She had me make it with an odd material. At the time, my apprentice, Fugo, kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me. But now all he talks about is marbled rock roast. He won't so much as show his face around here anymore. Dagnabbit. And it was finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade, how to make the boulder breaker. Huh? Customer? Sorry, bub, I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. My focus is on the boulder breaker right now. The art of crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. Here I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fugo to make it. But the fool's obsessed with that marbled rock roast stuff. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove off right in the middle of work. I'm done with him. These people have never had a drug problem, so they don't recognize what's going on. He said that he'd make Minecart Land. Django is a liar. I don't know you. Django told me I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. I don't really know you. Django eats marbled rock roast all the time and won't make Minecart Land. That's why I talk to a stranger. Hey, fella, what are you thinking strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Gorons going wild for Primo Red Rock's headline in the paper, right? What headline? Huh? You're kidding me. Don't you read the papers? Here, let me give you a sample of this peerless reporting. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. And you see who wrote that? Me, Doma, reporter extraordinaire. What, you've never heard of me? But that's yesterday's news. Time is money, and I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger. I gotta get back on the trail of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody has figured it out. Give me some clues, I'll help. Hey, now's the part where you're supposed to ask the great mystery. Oh, jeez, I hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when, but the particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. All we know is the place's name, Gorondia. And you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons and they'll tell you they don't know a thing. But am I going to let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter. Oh yeah, the new link posting thing will turn the Tumblr post into the Twitch video on Tumblr. It's super weird. The new video post format is different too. They haven't applied it to text and image posts yet, but I think it's only a matter of time. And unfortunately, my auto tagger doesn't work on the new format, so I may have to find a new one soon. I'm going to get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Toma's Guide to the Unknown is going to fly off the shelves. Time to start practicing my signature. There's the Hylia statue. I think I only have 3. Yeah, I only have 3. Anything neat in the chief's office? No. Alright, down the path we go. I love the little scurrying lizards. Oh, minecarts to ride. Alright. Ugh, even if I wanted to move the cart, it won't be happening with the safety officer so preoccupied. Didn't get any work done today, thanks to them. Marbled rock roast, I think it's called. Ever since President Yunobo started mining the stuff, everyone's been too busy with it to care about work. I don't eat it, so I'm doing fine. I get the sense that stuff's just not great for you. Gee, you think? Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Gorondia? Oh, hey. Who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. Yeah, that tends to go around. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone all my secrets, okay? Alright, so there's a shrine over this way. Oh, that's just bones, okay. Oh, there's a Korok down there. Alright, where's your friend? Up there, huh? Can I walk up that? Probably not, but let's find out. All right. Oh, let's attach him. Let's attach him to one of these and return it. Alright, where's this shrine? This way. Whatever. Is the shrine on the other side of this chasm? Oh. Is this not a chasm? It's just some gloom? Oh, there's a big boss bokoblin. Oh, hey, a Sundelion. Nearby down below, huh? Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see how high this takes us. Will we reach? Bunch of Sundelions and a chest. Cool. Zonite Spear. Long throw. That's a useless one. Let's see what's at the center of these trails of malice. Or gloom. I keep calling it malice. Probably a Phantom Ganon. Let's find out. I've got the Master Sword. I'll be fine. Oh, what's this pattern of rocks? Oh, it's a Korok puzzle. Okay. I need to fill in 2 holes. Thanks, Tulin. I guess there's a rock up above. Aha! You know something really funny with the Korok rock puzzles? Sure. I think I see where I'm supposed to go. If you have a weapon with a rock attached to it, you can drop it on the ground and that'll count? Fun. Unoboko HQ. Could have ridden a cart here, but I wanted to see other stuff. Love the little scurrying lizards. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady, but it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. He was always nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobako for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobako stop mining marbled rock roast? I'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Oh, hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to the HQ to get some. Wait, I could have just gotten some here? Oh, I could have bought some here. I can buy a second copy, I guess. Alright, well, let's put it on. Yep, it's gloom, all right. Zelda. So who is this? Are we gonna have to fight Yunobo? Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. Oh, is the audio going out of sync? Is anyone but Adder having that problem? Or anyone besides Adder, I should say. Boys. We're totally gonna have to fight Yunobo. Yup. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. Oh, alright. Forgot I wasn't holding a shield. Alright, okay, can't return him either. Oh, he's stunned! Oh, we're breaking the mask. Awesome. Alright, bullfight boss. Got it. Alright, one more hit should do it. Is Yunobo a separate entry? Nope, just a boulder breaker. Ow! Got him. What happened? Slurgo, Offrak, I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. Oh, maybe he is going to be the sage. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she, anyway? Ah, Princess Zelda! So is that a manifestation of Ganon or the Light Dragon? Oh, we're trapped in here now. Alright. Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured? Yep, he's the sage. What's that? I thought I heard something. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's gonna be useful in combat.
I can do it! Goro! Charge!
That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda. It's so funny that they roll around.
Huh?
Princess Zelda! I'm not seeing her. Huh? Oh, there's a shrine up there. What's that red haze sprouting from Death Mountain? Goro, man, you really were out of it for a while. You don't remember President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask, and turned into an asshole. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. Why'd you put it on? So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, Offrak, I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everything back to normal. So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Hell yeah. Let's put on our frog gear, though. Okay. What are we supposed to... Where are we supposed to ride? Are we supposed to ride, or are we just supposed to go? I think I see a cave there. A tall cave. Let's go for the cave. Aha! I can use Yunobo to break this open and get to the shrine inside.
I can do it!
Maybe I should take a detour and upgrade my... Oh, I don't need hammers to break stuff anymore. Regular-ass horriblins. Alright. What are we going to use while we... Nice tooling. Thanks.
Goro! Charge!
Okay, well... Doesn't...
Here I go! Let's go!
Doesn't charge up very quickly. Actually, he does charge up pretty
I
quickly.
can do it! Charge!
Nice hole. Hey, Bubble Frog. Oh, the arrows catch on fire.
Goro!
Wait, did that destroy what was inside the rock? Huh, noted. Won't do that anymore. Alright, come on out, Yunobo. Ah, there you are.
Here I go! Let's go!
Is the shrine in here? Yes, it is.
I can do it!
Oh, hello, like. Uh-oh. Ice fruit. And what's in here? Cobble Crusher. All right, Yunobo.
Goro! Charge! Here I go!
He recharges fast.
Let's go! Goro! Charge!
All right, one
Here
more.
I go!
Ississim Shrine. All right, you just hang out here, Yunobo. Another eventide. All right. What's the condition for this one? Man, there are a lot of eventides in this game. They got creative with them. In reverse, okay? Oh, he's gonna throw bombs at me, which I have to hit with return. Nice. Blew up the other bombs, though. Is there a ledge for me to... Oh, hello. Alright, throw a bomb at me. No, not that. Throw a bomb. Ow. Oh, damn it. Oh. I was inside the radius of that. Whoops. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, throw the bomb. Did somebody throw another one? Ow! Didn't move fast enough. Alright, I think that blew open this. It did not. Damn it. Zonite long sword. Ooh, one shot. Nice. Okay. Why did I drop that? I have to say, not a lot of reversing being done in this dungeon. Can I hit the bomb? I cannot trigger the bomb. All right. Ha! Nice. Alright, let's blow up this wall. Oh, this is just a way to ascend. Alright. And this will get me my last bit of stamina. Unless there's an extra stamina wheel involved. Yeah, let's go get our stamina wheel, then teleport back here. And then head up Death Mountain. Is 3 stamina wheels the max? Stamina vessel. Oh, we'll upgrade this armor too, I think. Probably need fire lizards or something. Your being overflows with vigor. There is no need to increase your stamina vessels further. Alright, so 3 is the max. Alright, great fairy. It's all hearts from here. Is that a rock falling? Probably. Okay, what's it take? Moblin horns. Regular moblin horns? Huh. Alright. Alright, well, back we go. Oh, there's a lizard-shaped... There are lizard-shaped lakes. I want to check those out. Okay. Let's check those out, and then we'll head up Death Mountain. Wonder if they're the ruins of the Divine Beast. Oh, there's a shrine over here too. Oh, you know what turns into a ball when when it's time to run. All right, detour. Let's see what's up here. Oh, it's just a lizard-shaped... Ooh! Wheels and about... How the fuck did you get up here, Yunobo? Are you gonna be okay getting down? Alright, what's this little campfire? Huh. Sheikah? Or is this a... Yiga clan group? What could you possibly need right now? We're right in the middle of a monster control mission. Hold on, Link? Link, it's you! Do you remember me? It's Torin. We met at Hyrule Castle. We were looking for Princess Zelda. Does this mean you came to help us? Right now, we're approaching a swarm of monsters up ahead. After we close in on their base, we plan to begin our attack. If you're up for it, Link, we could join forces and give those hideous monsters the boot together. So, how long does it take for the Master Sword to recharge? There's 66 arrows. All right. All right, what's this puzzle going to be? If it's another Eventide, I'm going to scream. Okay, not an Eventide. Cool. Oh, alignment, huh? I see. I've got to line up the things to let me ascend. What's down here? Is this a chest? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, all right. Did it? Ah, okay. I was going to say, did it decouple or what? But no, that was just to get to that. Well, that was an easy one. Nice little puzzle, though. Cool. Alright, that makes what? 69 shrines? 69 shrines. Nice. Alright, let's head up Death Mountain. Is there a path up Death Mountain? There is through here. Alright. So, actual question. How long does it take for the Master Sword to recharge? Didn't notice this Korok. Two of these Koroks right next to each other, huh? That's a ways away. Hi, Unobo. Alright, we'll mark this guy on the map. The timer's in the item description. Oh, I've got it back. Okay. When did I get it back? Didn't take very long, I guess. We have enough seeds for a few slots, but we'll mess with those later. Right now, we've got a mountain to climb. There's probably a Korok on top of this. Let's find out. Really? No Korok up here? Oh, maybe it's over there. Ah, here we go. Oh, sorry, Korok. Yes, this way. Oh, a bunch of stuff coming down from that. Holy crap. Nice try, Unobo. Soldier Construct 3 Horn, just what I wanted. Oh, a Sage's Will! Hell yeah, I just need one more. He's just a turret. How is he doing this? Why is my glider flashing? Is it about to expire? Can the gliders evaporate? The gliders can evaporate? What? Oh, this guy's armored. Is it stone armor? I thought it was wood armor. Why would it be wood armor? We're on the volcano. Alright, well, let's smack him. I forgot they could do that. Nice. Well, I don't have bombs I can throw into him this time. So I'll just pass him by. Oh, hey, travelers to rescue. That was amazing. You're so strong. I bet evil always scatters when you show up. Let me give you this as thanks for your help. It's great to eat even when you're on the road. Oh, I could have used Yunobo on its armor. You're right.
Hi.
You enjoy your road travels? Are you catching every last bug you see? I certainly try to. Since we're both here, let me buzz your ears with some bug facts. Here in the Elden region, you can find... Alright, Smotherwing. Summerwing and Warm Darters. You can also use bombs on armored enemies, but that doesn't work on Death Mountain for reasons. Yeah, I know what those reasons are. I guess we'll just start climbing. I've certainly got the stamina for it. Alright, that probably used to be a lava pit. a shrine up here. Possibly the one I... Couple rock salt. Come on. Oh, it's down there. We'll figure that out later. Addison, what the hell are you doing up here? I finally remembered about the counterweight. I may need to use the cart, but let's try it with the wooden boxes. Nope, wooden boxes worked. $20, cool. Hot weather attack. Ooh, okay. And 5 hearts. And a bomb flower, hell yeah. Well, not that I can use the bomb flower on Death Mountain. Is this a dead end? Did this bring me to a dead end? Why are you planting a sign like this at a dead end, Addison? This little outcropping is probably stable. Let's find out. Oh, what was that? Ow. God damn it. Can you hit me up here? Ow. Damn it! Did it lose aggro? It did. Alright. Well, that was annoying. It barely did any damage to me, too. Almost there. Is this a ledge? It is a ledge. Cool. Where's that Octorok coming from? Hi, Unobo. Can we mount this? I think we can. Let's get a little higher. Alright, this one should be easy. There's a shrine up top here somewhere. I think it was on this side. Oh, I have to go over here anyway. I'm on the far side of Death Mountain. How is it on the cool side of the temperature gauge in the caldera of a volcano? Could be an asshole and send Yunobo into the gloom, or actually, apparently, I can't because he's not here. Oh nope, there he is. Rolling straight through the gloom. He's fine. Link, over there. Where's this shrine? Nearby down below. Aha! Maybe we can ascend back up? We'll find out. Sitsum Shrine. There's a cave at the bottom of the mountain, and the ceiling is high enough that you shouldn't be able to ascend through it. But you got to just the right spot, I'll bet. A controlling device. Oh, just steering column tutorial. Alright. So there's an orb to grab there. Twitch compression doesn't like the lava, I'll bet. Chest! Mighty Construct Bow. Worse than what I already have. Alright, let's head over here. Got it, okay. Alright, so steering down to where? Ah, on this side. I think? Yes, okay. Steering indeed. Easy. It caught me. Fun. This is the most open shrine goal I've seen in the entire game. That's 70 shrines. Still not halfway done, but getting close. Aha! Excellent. Ooh, Sundelion. Alright, you know, well, let's do this thing.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
It's alright, man. We're gonna set it right. Oh, there she is.
There she
or
is.
whatever
Princess.
it is.
Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Oh, is the mountain gonna erupt? Uh-oh. Well, this is unexpected music. Oh, boy. What is this? Moragia. Alright, first things first, we gotta get a picture. Huh? Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Well, we can attach a rocket to you.
Oh boy, it's real big.
Alright, first things first. Alright, is touching this going to hurt me? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Okay. Do I have enough fireproof gear to protect myself from it? Probably not. Nope. I need 2 fireproof gear pieces to protect myself from that. Okay. Up this way then. This is cool music. Oh shit. Hi, Inobo. Alright. Okay, do I need another piece of fireproof gear? I wonder. Ow. Okay, maybe we get another piece of fireproof gear before we continue. I don't see a way to do this without getting... Ow! Screw you! Can't travel from here. Oh. Okay, so I don't need fireproof gear to proceed. Oh, it's got steering columns. Excellent.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Oh, these are big batteries.
Here I go.
Oh. One hit? Alright.
Be careful.
Ow.
Nice shot.
Alright, number 3. Alright, that can't be it. Oh no, Death Mountain's gonna start erupting again, so now everything's gonna be super hot on the mountain. Okay, there's gotta be another monster in the middle there. We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa, you don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming! Oh, it's a big hole. Are we gonna do this in the depths? Is Shinogo gonna... Oh, we're gonna do this in the depths. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, I'm not taking damage because I've got one piece of fireproof gear on. Let's get to this light route. See a bunch of Poes down here. All right. Kisomom light route. Remember, kiss your mom. Alright, where'd Yunobo go? I guess let's get some of these Poes. Oh, it's those lizard things. Is that a molten talus? Well, the area we were exploring before was Central Hyrule, and this is Northeastern Hyrule. Yeah, this is a smorgasbord of Poes. Oh, it's covered in gloom. Oh, bomb flower's not going to work here. It's covered in gloom. Do I have to get on it to kill it? Okay, maybe we tango with this later. We'll use this to deal with these little guys. Plenty of Zonite down here. Nice. Oh, he's on the other side of the pit. Okay. $150 Poes I can get part of the Shadow outfit. Tons of pose in here. Wild. It'd be faster to teleport back to the shrine on top of Death Mountain and dive in a different direction. True. True. Is that a bunch of horriblins? Good point. All right, back in we go. That pop-in was a little much. Oh, he's probably at this light route. Mustus light route. Da 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 da. Oh, that expanded a hell of a lot of the area. What's that statue? Oh, there he is. Join me. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? Calm. I'm hearing things again. But, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see. I think it was coming from that away. Looks like a temple over there. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Oh, hey, a gotcha machine. Nice pit. Okay. Yunobo.
Here I go. Let's go.
Lots of wheels around here, all right. All right, gotcha machine, what you got for me? Didn't realize they had these down here, but I should have. Wheels and batteries and steering sticks. And portable pots? Alright. Let's grab these poes.
I can do it! Here I go! Let's move!
Alright, aiming this way. Okay. Oh, a headlight. Fans to speed it up. I don't think we need the fans to speed it up. Alright, where are we taking this?
I can do it!
He hangs out on the front of the car?
Sure! Goro! Here I go! Let's move! Goro!
Ow. Alright, I've got enough for the tunic. Thanks, Tulin. Oh, hey, Zonite. Nice. Oh, a large Zonite. Nice. I gotta stop by the other place and get... and get the large charge from the large zonite. Well, so much for getting the zonite from that. Inobo.
Here I go!
Sled, huh? Alright, let's see what happens when I climb up this way. Barely have to climb. There's a light route up there that I'm aiming for. Alright, let's... eat this. Let's see how good this glow effect is. Okay. We're getting up there.
I can do it! Let's go!
Oh, hello. Rusty shield durability up. Alright. Wandering around down here in the dark is very unnerving. What's that? Oh, it's just a torch. Okay. Alright, we need a route. Is there a route around here? There's one up there. Yeah, I know about the bright blooms. Check your map for shrines if looking for roots. That's true. But we're here, and... aha! A root! There's a boss bokoblin over there.
I go! Charge!
Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'll take all this Zonite, thank you. Another large Zonite. Cool. Right, root. Let's get to the root. Right, the boss bokoblin. Oh, he noticed us. Oh, well that was easy. Oh! Palaces. Right, okay.
Goro! Charge!
Nice. Yunobo.
Here I go! Let's go!
Did he just launch off in the distance again? Did he chain hits? Take this Cobble Crusher. And let's hit up this root. Yeah, having a full party is pretty cool. I hope Sidon is the Sage of Water. It would be so cool to have him fighting alongside me. Alright, we're going to save, and I'm going to take a quick break. But I will be back in a few minutes, guys, and then we'll do the fire temple. Burb. All right, I'm back. Into the temple we go. Hot spring? What is this smoking? Oh, it's a hydrant. It left the rock roast open. Alright, anything in the water? Just... excuse me, just hydrants. Okay. Grab these Poes, and there's something on top of this skull. Horriblins, lovely. Yep, Super Poe. Gimme, gimme. Do Poes respawn with the Blood Moon, or is it just a limited number of Poes in the world? Lost Gorondia rediscovered. Oh, is that light puzzles I see? They do respawn. Cool. So you can just come here and farm Poes every so often. Awesome. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh? Oh, hey, Zelda. Gonna phase through that giant rock? Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please, wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go? Really? You weren't going to do that yourself? Pit of lava. Got it. That chest looks like a trap. There's something up ahead, Goro. 5 locks. Got it. Ooh, arrows. Hell yeah. I need those. I have 63 now. An armory, huh? In case you don't have weapons that won't burn up. Okay, let's talk to Yunobo before we do any of this stuff. Ah, there's the teleport spot.
Oh.
Link, over there.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
We gonna be fighting Thardus? Well, she got squished. Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry and help her. But how do we get in there, Goro? Well, first, Telprot Point. Five locks to release. With salamander faces. Did you see that? The gate. It moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
I just noticed that Yunobo is shredded under those clothes.
Huh?
No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They didn't tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? You're the young little rock, Yunobo. So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there? Alright. Let's do this one first. That's a long climb. Alright. Alright, vine carts to get across. What is this? Just set dressing, okay. No, get back here.
Here I go! Sure! Goro!
Alright, noted. Have to be closer.
I can do it!
Okay. So that'll take us... Yunobo, come here.
Goro! Sure!
Got it. Okay. What else is in this room? A like. It's a fire like. Oh, there goes the firestone. Let's heal.
I can do it! Let's move!
Oh, you get back here.
Charge!
Okay. Maybe from up here?
I can do it!
Okay. Just dropping him in the lava. Not that he cares. We'll come back to that. Temple second floor, okay. Oh, something's shooting at us. Alright. Whoops.
I can do it!
Ah, I'm supposed to come from this way. Whoops. Alright, noted. Shoot from closer. Alright. Let's head back.
Here I go!
Cool, I got the construct.
I can do it!
And... awesome. Oh, shit. Ooh, ruby. Nice. Alright, let's climb up and see what's up here. This is an intricate map. Oh. It's just a wall. Oh-ho. No, I won't go for that chest at the moment. Cool.
I can do it!
No, you stay here. Alright, just a chest here. And a rusty halberd. 10 arrows. Nice. I need those. Let's climb this wall. See what's up here. Nothing. Alright, we'll get up there the natural way. What's this do from here? Ow! Fuck! Rude!
Here I go!
Whoops! Great. Just great. All right, let's climb sideways. All right, I have auto build. Wait, I didn't build that, so no, I can't auto build. I didn't build that. However, when I get it, I will detach the fan and rebuild it so that I can have it in my auto build. So it counts as building if you put the last piece on? Yes, but I didn't put the last piece on. I just grabbed it when it was already made. Here, watch. See, the last thing I built was the bridge. Alright, I have it in my auto build now. Alright, bye. Not that I need it, I have this.
I can do it!
There's a backup one. Oh, lifting this means you can go back up. But first, Yunobo.
Goro! Show!
Awesome. That hurt. Whoa, Link, check that out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Well, we're gonna knock you into it, buddy.
I can do it!
Yes, you can.
Let's go! That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
We'll be fine. When did you get shredded, Yunobo? Alright, back across. A little too high. Awesome. Okay.
Here I go!
Okay, we got options up here. Okay, we have options. All right. Oh, and that rock's chained to this, so it can't turn. Well, let's make sure it can't turn. Yep, it can't turn. Yunobo, can you reach from here?
I can do it! Here I go!
Alright, almost. Just gotta aim a little to the left. Nope. Gotta come at that from the other side. This is how I got here. Just popping in to say I did not put up with this dungeon's bullshit. I solved not a single solitary puzzle here. I'll probably solve all the puzzles. Okay, so that has to come down before I can travel that way. Rockets, huh? Aha, okay. Maybe we rocket this up. Alright. Alright. Alright, give me these rockets. Oh, there's a bunch of rockets up here. Alright, cool. We are going to put 2 rockets for stability's sake.
Here I go!
Nice. All right. Hooks. Got broken bridges. Needs a segment to bridge that. All right, let's see what we can see from the top of this. I think I can make this. No, I can't. There's a horizontal thing blocking my way. Okay. So this was just for the chest. That ceiling is too high to ascend through. Is this too high to ascend through? Yes, that is this. Yes, okay. Can I detach this bridge segment? No, okay. Wait, I don't need to do this. I can just do this. Yunobo, come here. Where'd you go? There you are.
I can do it! Here I go! Charge!
Awesome. What did that accomplish? Oh, this I can climb. Ooh. Fan and a rocket. Nice. Why is it crouching? Damn it! Damn it! Okay, I guess we'll go to the side of that little platform. I presume the rocket would overwhelm the fan. Made it. Okay.
I can do it!
That's supposed to be the last one. All right.
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
I hate verbal tics translated into English. They just don't work.
Goro! Let's go!
Anything else I want to do up here before I go down? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Chest. There's a chest up here? Chest to my right. Oh, you just thought you saw one. Okay. All right, what do we do? What do we use this box for? Could use it to connect the bridge, but we use the bridge to get up there. Hole in the floor is supposed to be the way in? And you can reverse the block back into the room. You would ramp Yunobo up the wall, which would break the ceiling and drop that block down. And you can reverse the block back into the room. Ah, gotcha. Wait, can Yunobo climb that? Or just ramp off of this?
I can do it!
Ah, okay. Hang on. Yunobo, come with me. I want to test something. Yunobo, get up here. Yunobo. God damn it. I want to see if he'll... Ah, there we go.
Here I go! Let's go!
Nope. Does not climb that. It was just a ramping. Okay. Gets me back down. Hang on. I got rockets. And a balloon. I'm going to try something silly. Cool. Alright, what does that get us? A chest. Damn it. Is this too high? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's cool looking. Okay.
I can do it!
Being attacked. Ha! Alright, how are we supposed to... Alright, we just hop off when we get there. And that should come back down. No, it had too much momentum. Unova, come here.
Here I go!
That gave me a hydrant. Okay. That's probably not high enough. Not high enough. Okay. So what do we put under this to make it high enough? More of these, I guess. And one more. Alright, now let's try
Here I
this.
go. Charge!
Too high. Let's try again. Oh, almost.
Here I go. Charge!
Got it. 3 of 5.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Alright, alright. Alright, that should work.
Goro!
Awesome. Okay. How to get there. Okay. Could just do a rocket shield. Yeah, let's do a rocket shield. Alright, I don't know where that takes us. Okay, alright. I don't think it's down that way, which we will probably have to do in a minute. But let's go to the room below this. I hit that at the last possible moment. I took out my paraglider at the last possible moment there.
I can do it. Charge!
Alright, 4 of 5. Now we just need to find the last one.
Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
Alright, how to get out. Oh, damn it. Oh, almost. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna rocket jump. I've got plenty. I have 6. There's a button on the floor? Makes sense. Okay. Alright, get up here, Yunobo. There you are.
Goro! Let's go!
Don't know why you can spin that, but fair enough. Alright, where's the last one? That away. Wait, hang on. Nope, that lifts and drops. Hang on. Come on. Yeah. All right, let's get up there. Is this taking me to a place I've already been? Doesn't seem like it. Nope, this is a place I haven't been. Chest. Ten arrows. Nice. Okay. Does hitting this do anything? Spins it around. Okay. Alright, up we go.
Goro!
Oh, this just takes me here. Alright. Is there something to do up there? No. Okay. The next one's The final one is this away. Oh, come on, Tulin. Tulin, Tulin! Alright, this brings us back here. Haven't been to this spot. Oh, it's just a chest. Alright. Ooh, a diamond! Glad I came. Oh, this. Okay.
Here I go!
Haha! Ah, there you are.
Goro!
Ooh, devices.
I can do it! Let's go!
5.
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see Goro!
Hell yeah, but we're gonna teleport there. And open. All right, boss fight time. It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Yeah, the boss block in the entrance to the underground was pretty cool. Time to see how this one goes. So, launch pad? Oh, I see.
Here I go! Charge!
Haha! It's gonna be a giant like, isn't it?
Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
What's the name of the giant crab? Goma? Oh, it's a scorpion. Or not? No.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma. Cool.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Okay.
Why those legs will hurt if they hit you? Be careful, Goro! That rock exploded! It's so strong! Goro!
Oh, right! Don't use bombs! That was my mistake. Alright, later, Adder. Sorry for the problems. Okay.
I can do it! Let's move!
Haha!
Here I go!
Whoops.
Watch
Ow.
out!
You can stop, Yunobo. Come back.
It's gonna explode! Get back! Goro! Now's your chance!
Ice! Wait, let's climb it. Ow.
Together!
Alright, it makes new legs.
I can do it! Sure!
One down.
Here it comes! Goro! Let's move! Now's your chance!
It would have been very funny if that bomb killed me. Oh, phased. Oh, all right.
Bubbles! Look out! Run away! Quick!
Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Come on, Yunobo, Yunobo.
Go down! Sure! Careful! Here I go! More bombs, Goro! Let me...
Oh, I'm surrounded.
Goro! Let's go!
All right, I've got to knock his legs from down below.
Here
Come
I
here.
go! Now's your chance!
Come on. Yeah, having to shoot blind is a little iffy game design. You going back to the ceiling?
I can do it! Here it comes! Here I go!
Alright, I'm going to look at the Master Sword, see how long it takes to recharge. 10 minutes! Ah, okay.
I can do it! Let's go!
Missed. Alright. Yunobo? Ow.
Strong! Goro! Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Sure!
Will that hit? Got him. Okay.
Now's our chance, Goro!
I win. Balls. Okay. All right, I need to fuse some stuff. Well, that was inopportune. Missed. Damn it. Oh, did miss. Got it. Now run up and stab it in the eye, Link. This is a neat take on a Goma. Oh man, I wonder if the final fight will have the sage spirits or if the actual sages will show up to help in their place. It would be cool if the actual sages showed up to help. Hell yes. Go ahead, poke it, Yunobo.
Yunobo, little rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen.
Yeah, I haven't really kept it filled in.
To say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
You know, it's kind of a shame. The ghost champions in Breath of the Wild were really, really strong characters. Really memorable, all of them. Really cool. But the sages, the ghost sages in this, are basically non-entities.
The Demon King sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger
Unfortunate
now.
consequence of being able to do this in any order? No. You could do the, Oh, you're talking about having to go through this conversation again. Never mind. I thought you were saying the lack of strong characters
Weren't enough to break him.
was an unfortunate side effect.
Understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Like, Rivali and Urbosa and Mipha are all super memorable characters. Was Daruk the name of the Ghost Goron champion? I can't remember. He wasn't as memorable, but the other 3 were super memorable.
And honor the pledge I made to the Sage of
They
Time.
masked them to give them even less personality, yeah.
Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
Yep, welcome to the team.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was.
Hey, you're pretty heckin' useful.
But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Man, Yunobo's power recharges so quickly. I love it.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Launches that directly into Link, killing him instantly.
Link, hold out your fist.
They're gonna fist bump instead of shaking hands. That's one way to solve the giant hands problem.
Count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end.
Yeah, it would be cool if the avatars were color-coded.
Take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Ring number 3. Wait, on my thumb, there are 5 rings. Okay. Because there are still 2 fingers left. Ringless. Okay.
I promise. I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Ooh, what if we get a Zelda summon? That would be cool. Who's gonna give Ganondorf the middle finger? Oh, right, Return was Zelda's vow, wasn't it? I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta... Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things, after all. You were not under your own control, Yunobo. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yunobo-ko, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo, do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? So, is that a manifestation of Zelda, who is doing these things to lead Link to the right place? Like, she knew that the marbled rock roast problem would lead Link to Yunobo, and then giving Yunobo the mask that took him over would set him up to want to solve the problem. Or is this a manifestation of Ganondorf? Ooh, one of the Dragon's Tears showed Ganondorf making a fake Zelda. Ooh, I wonder. Because the Zelda we're seeing is inconsistent, right? Like, the Zelda did all these bad things to the Gorons, but also led us to the right place to kill the Goma? Huh. What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda? No way. Hang on. Come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said she wanted to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. But whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name for our Princess Zelda. That's no good.
Yep.
We've got to find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo-ko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? Well, awesome. Lizard Lakes, huh? Oh, I was down there earlier. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your craw. Don't hear much about them lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about 'em. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there somewhere. Then, on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to the north side. Hey, I've already been there. There's a Unoboko dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Ah! My aching back. How could you fit in a minecart, Bluto? Okay, alright. Okay, let's save. Alright. We are going to take a quick break. And then we'll be back and we'll do some other stuff. We're not going to do the Zora dungeon today. We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Burb. Alright, I'm back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream today, though. I do have kind of a headache. There are 20 Sage's Wills out in the world? Oh, right, since I noticed the ring thing. Excuse me. So you need 4 to upgrade each of them. Ooh. I'm going to have to do some Sky Island exploring. Ooh, maybe Rauru's the last sage? Who's going to be the Sage of Light? You're only a few stable quests away from completing the frog suit. Yeah. You know it's your destiny. Alright, let's head to... let's head to the Lucky Clover Gazette and get some hints. Man, there are 20 Sage's Wills? I've only found 3. I guess I haven't spent that much time in the sky. Mostly using it to get from place to place. Hello? Oh, it's summoning my spirit for the first time. Oh, hello, Link. Working hard at such a late hour. Good, good. Now that the blizzard has finally stopped, my sisters and I can get back to work. Doma headed off to the northeast toward Goron City, I think. She's looking into a rumor about some kind of underground city there. She's a little too quick to trust people, in my opinion. I hope she's not chasing a lead that goes nowhere. By the way, how are you and Pen doing? Everything going okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right now, he should be canvassing at Dueling Peak Stable over in West Necluda in southeastern Hyrule. The Iga clan recently sent the paper a statement concerning Princess Zelda, you see. It definitely shook me at first, but then I reminded myself that it could just be a bunch of hot air. Regardless, I asked Pen to figure out if it was true or not. Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. The Lucky Clover Gazette is equally eager and is happy to help however it can. Alright, did I get to Dueling Peak Stable? Apparently not. I did. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a fairy fountain there. Duh. I guess this is one of the places where Pen wasn't there and shows up after you do a bunch of stuff. The Beetle, you got anything special? Probably just didn't notice Pen for reasons that are about to be obvious. Oh, is he on top of the stable? That would be interesting. I will take the frogs. I've got 95 arrows. I'm good on arrows for now. Aha, he is up there. Ah! Oh. Whew. It's just you, partner. I should have known you'd use the darkness to move about without being seen. My feathers really are ruffled, aren't they? Oh, no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about. Although that did a number on me, too. Princess Zelda. She was kidnapped. Gee, you think? Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlifes who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim that they've kidnapped her. How are you asking me if I know the Yiga? We've done like 3 quests about the Yiga. And now they claim that they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved-out heart of the towering twins. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because the word twins made me think of Dueling Peaks Stable. But I haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. Oh, Blood Moon time. Which dragon is that? That's Ferosh. Let's climb to the top of the Dueling Peaks. And then float down. Because I want to see if there's a shrine up top. Oh, wait. No, I haven't been up there to get a shrine. Damn. Okay. Up we go. Falling rock. Is it falling on the peak or down below? It's falling down below. Did it fall down below? I guess it didn't. Oh, we can just ascend from here, can't we?
When the glow of the blood stain.
Damn it. All right. Carved out heart. Carved out heart. The Dueling Peaks. Zelda has a fondness for frogs in this game? How do we know that? Like, has she interacted with frogs at all so far? Oh, what's this? Hello. Welcome. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believed my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Keys born of water? Hydrants, maybe? How many hydrants have I got? 16. Let's try them. That is accomplishing nothing. Okay. Alright, well, we'll come back to this. It gives me fire. Keys born of water. Gives me flamethrowers. So the flamethrowers are a hint. I don't think anything's going to happen here. Oh, ice! I thought this was a flamethrower. Ow. Oh, I have to shrink them. Okay. Is this a flamethrower? Yes, it is. Okay. Ow. Too big still. Okay. Alright, just a smidge too big. How's this? That's still too big? Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. See, I wasn't surprised by the rock this time. Joshishu. It's a Ramir's Blessing. I already solved the puzzle. Cool. Oh yeah, I should fuse something to the Master Sword. Ooh, a big battery. Hell yeah. Three of four. Okay. Okay, the carved out heart of the dueling peaks. Is this fire still going? It is not. Okay. Let's turn the fire back on. Awesome. Alright, up the peaks we go. Let's put on our actual clothes. Okay. Da, 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 da. And climbing in these games is very zen. Very relaxing. Very chill. At least if you've got enough stamina. Until it starts raining, yes. Almost just slipped off. Whoops. Why is it raining? Why is it suddenly raining? God damn it. Alright, well, we're going to wait out the rain, even though it's supposed to be sunny by the weather tracker. We're going to sit here and we'll wait out the rain. Because I don't want to have to climb back up here. Oh, nope, rain stopped. This is what rocket shields are for. Fair enough. Alright, we're getting to this platform over here. Why was it raining? Alright, where do I want to head up next? Here. We have enough stamina to get up this. Especially if it gives us our stamina back like that. Man, we're pretty high up, close to these sky islands. Can almost reach out and touch him. I see a Korok rock. Or there's a glider over there. I see a Korok puzzle right there as well. Alright, where's this take us? Just one of these, okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Where's the Traveler's Medallion? Oh, I've got plenty. I should get more inventory space. All right, carved out Heart of the Twins. Oh, I see it. It's this spot. I think. Oh, Link, you came to save me. You recognize who I am, right? Zelda. I knew you'd come and save me. Quickly, do something to open this cage. Alright, let's let the Yiga clan member out. Only the valiant, golden-haired knight known as Link could move such a sturdy cage like that. Was your plan to just hang out in a cage waiting for somebody to show up? I knew we'd lure in some heroic wannabes if we used Zelda as bait, but we've even managed to snare you. Who but me could have gotten up here? Well, I guess some Rito could have. Hey, don't worry. Once we find the real Zelda, we'll send her to join you. Promise. Alright, everybody. This is definitely the golden-haired golden boy. Get him! Ow. Alright, 2 down. 3 down. We'll let you off easy for now, but don't get used to it. We won't hold back next time. Be prepared. Your launch pad, you gonna swoop in? Hey, partner, what are you up to down there? Oh, you know, kicking some Yiga ass. I've been circling the area for leads. I was sure that the word twins in that vicious letter was referring to dueling peaks. Now I'm not so sure. I found nothing at all anywhere around here. What about you? Have you figured anything out on your end? What? You're saying the Yiga sent us that letter all to lure you into a trap? Why would the Yiga give a hoot about you, partner? Kinda tooting your own horn there a little bit. Anyway, getting back on track here. It's a huge relief knowing that Princess Zelda hasn't actually been kidnapped. We've worked together to chase 9 of the stories. Really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. $100. one other thing. We got our bonus from Tracy. Froggy leggings. 1 piece to go. Any good reporter dresses for the story they're reporting on, you know? This gear lets you cling to walls without slipping, even on rainy days. It'd be pretty cool to wear this while conducting an interview in the rain, don't you think? Absolutely. I'll head off and start pecking away at an article about the Yiga clan's scheme. People need to know the truth. Soar long. Alright, 1 piece to go. That's 9 of the stables. Alright, back to Tracy to get another hint. Nope, we're going to upgrade the Froggy suit real quick. Then we'll go back to Tracy for a hint. Hang on, I'm going to test something real quick. Okay, cool. You can upgrade your inventory too while you're in an upgrading mood. That's true. Oh, you know most spirit rolls too. Nice. Oh, I can't upgrade the Froggy. I need sticky lizards. Oh, where to find sticky lizards? I do enough for the glide tights, though. Alright, let's see how much it takes for the glide tights to hit level 4. You know what? I hope the next Nintendo system has an achievement system. I really like achievements and trophies. Glide tights, Gleeok wings, Arakuda wings, and Gibda wings. Gleeok wings. I need 12? Holy shit. Well, we're not doing that for a while. Alright, next cave I go into better have sticky lizards. Is Hestu not out in the rain? Hestu! Hey, Hestu, buddy. Oh, there you are. You moved around the town. Is that a little Goron rolling around? It's President Ginomo's friend. How did you get here this quick, Slurgo? This place is amazing. There's so much fun stuff to do around here. Whee! But just because it's fun doesn't mean we're spending all our time playing. We're super busy scouting for bad guys. Korok seeds, there you go. The upgrade animation in this game is pretty cute. Alright, let's see how many I need to save up for the next weapon. 25. Okay, alright. Now we go to Tracy. Found 71 shrines and only 9 roots. Oof. Excuse me. All right, Tracy, hint me. Link, nice to see you hard at work. Are you and Penn getting along okay? Who's trying to get a partner? Riverside Stable along the river in southeast Hyrule Field. That stable is all about fine dining. It's always packed with gourmets looking for the next big dish. You know, Penn is a bit of a gourmet himself, so maybe he flew straight there. Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Which stable did she say? Hang on. Riverside Stable, southeast Hyrule Field. That's Wetland Stable. Oh, it's one I haven't been to yet. All right. All right. Riverside Stable. Southeast Hyrule Field. Let's head this way. Oh, fire fruit. Damn it! Damn it, Yunobo. Somewhere west of the geoglyph. Okay, so I'm on the right track. There's a shrine nearby. Shrine this away. Ah, there it is. Oh, he just blew the fruit away. He didn't burn it up. Oh, fair enough. Too late now. Huh. Where'd that fall from? Tajikot's Shrine. Oh boy. All right. Building with logs. Alright. Logs end to end. Once Danny starts playing this game, we should set aside time for a Tears of the Kingdom podcast so we don't just do it in Final Fantasy XIV. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so this... Hang on, let me grab the middle piece. This is going to slide off, I assume. Oh, no it's not. Okay. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Okay. Attach here. Pull it across. Bunch of logs, huh? All right. Let's see how far this gets. Is there a chest on top of that? This wants me to make a raft. This is an early-ass shrine. Success! Oh, and now I can get another heart. Chest on an island to the left. Whoops. Oh well. I don't feel like going back in and grabbing it. Yep, that's Pen over there. Alright, let's get a heart, then we'll come back. This should get me my 13th heart. Excellent. Nope, 14th heart. Let's mark the stable on the map, then talk to Pam. I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of this stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chef here, Goddard, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. There's no time to sleep when a mystery like this is aloft. My keen reporter instincts won't let me leave this alone. Goddard has been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be part of this. These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Gourmet is gone missing. Is there any quests in here? Nope, but there's Beetle. Oh, I should get my pony point from here. Tireless frogs are 100 each.
Wow!
Oh, Hylian rice. I need that for, Loreland Village.
Yay!
I have 0. I need 5 more after this.
Oh. Wow! Hey! Yay! Oh.
Oh, I forgot to get my reward last time.
Oh. Oh.
Have you already been to Kakariko Village out east? Kakariko Village is located between 2 steep mountains, so visitors to the village used to be few and far between. However, ever since those distinctive ring-shaped Zonai ruins landed there, things have been pretty lively. Alright, let's get this horse reward.
Oh. Oh.
Main restyling service.
Oh.
And then an extra horse. Okay. Unlock the main restyling service. Something isn't right. Aegis and the rest would have to cross that bridge to get here, but what's going on? Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting, but it's well past when they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Owlin Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured if I kept an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. The guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Aegis, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Aegis and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, well, let's cross the bridge and see what it comes to. Oh, there's a Korok up here. Alright, where's your friend, Korok? That is a long way away. Owlin Bridge. Oh, hi, Addison. You know what? I don't feel like solving this puzzle at the moment, so I'm going to mark you on the map and move on. Tents, huh? Oh, there's a tent. Let's climb this. Then we'll go to the tents. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, actual question, because I can't figure it out. What do I do with these? Jump out and touch the seed. Almost had it. Got it. Okay. You have to be where it lands on the ground. I see. Alright, well, now that that's solved. To the tents. Oh, help. Please. Princess Sil, her recipe as written. Don't improvise. Who suggested? Who said monster meat? Oh, I think animal meat, right? Maybe? Ugh. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful meat, rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Alright, I guess we'll use one of the pieces of Hylian rice we just picked up. Salt, Hylian rice. Okay, well, I cooked it. First rule of cooking, always follow the recipe. Alright, well, I made it. Oh, okay, I hand it over to this guy. Huh? That smell. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. I recognize this flavor. And this is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jotei, Telly, Endai, hurry up and take a bite of this. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly. Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. Something I find really interesting about the Lucky Clover quest is some of the rumors about Zelda are true, and some are false. Zelda's cooking recipe was real, but her getting kidnapped was a Giga trap, and the rest of them are a mix too. It's not just one or the other. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. I like that. The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Goddard has been worrying about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. I got my Hylian rice back. Excellent. And this. Oh. And finally, raw gourmet meat. Ah, it upgrades the meat and you get the rice and rock salt back. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all of that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we'd better get ready and head to Riverside Stable, since we plan to be there well before now. I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. Well, if it isn't my partner. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. Did you not spot them packing up their tents? It took them a while. You chased down any leads at all? What? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We've worked together to chase 10. Just as expected, partner, Tracy made the right call bringing you on. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. $100. The newspaper has been doing really well lately, and Tracy has sent us a little bonus as a result. It's nice to see that she values our hard work so much. Go on, take it. $50. Nice. A recipe from Princess Zelda. Perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. Ah, the article almost writes itself. Almost. So long. Alright, well, let's grab these tomatoes and this iron shroom. Have I taken a picture of an iron shroom yet? I have. I've taken a picture of Hylian tomatoes? I have. Okay. Alright. Back to Tracy. Yeah, the stable quests are a cool quest series. I like it. I wonder how many there are. Probably 15? Maybe 13? Wonder how many stables there are. Let's see. Right now, I expect he's at Foothill Stable to the northeast, near the border between Eldin and Akala. Foothill Stable. In times past, the stable was a busy place, since it was right on the way to Goron City. But with the new road having been built, the stable started seeing fewer customers. Seems that's changed lately, though. We heard about some barely clothed folks crowding around the place. I won't lie, I was planning to investigate this one myself, but Penn beat me to it and took off quick as could be. As he flew away, he said, "Distracted eyes missed the info prize." Whatever that means. Readers all over Hyrule. Okay. Alright, Foothill Stable. Border between Eldin and Akala. Is that Foothill? That's South Akala. That's East Akala. Border between Eldin and Akala. Maybe over here? Yeah, probably right here. Let's travel to the tower and see. Frog! Come here, Sticky Frog. Oh, it's the goop. Alright, there's a shrine this away? Alright. Well, don't want to be in the goop. Alright, let's get to the stable. think it's over here. Green. No, it's a bunch of bokoblin things. I see a shrine this way that I'm going to grab. Oh, hey. Stable. That's probably it. Maybe we hop in the tower. Oh, Korok. Hey, you! Where do you think you're headed? If you were planning to take the road to Death Mountain, don't. The increase in monsters has laid the whole thing to waste. And you have to be extra careful around the grasping, reddish-black monsters that crawl along the ground. Oh, you've run into them then, huh? If you're attacked by one of those, you're not making it back alive. I am way ahead of you. Spent a lot of time running from those things. Hi, Beetle. Tell me you have more rice. Beetle?
Wow!
Have more rice. Oh, you got hardy lizards. Alright. Alright, let's get up to the shrine. Mark this Korok, then get up to the shrine. Alright, where's your buddy? That's not so bad. But I'm still not going to do this right now. Oh, I didn't go down the well at the last place. Playing with some doges. Very cute. Let's just ascend from under here. Wait. I've already been to this one. How did I not go to the stable? Alright, Launchpad, what's going on here? Underpants? There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said that Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. I don't believe you. Or them. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City. But they're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. They won't listen to me, though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road and haven't come back yet. Yeah, I'll bet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it. Alright, let's go save these guys. Time to place your bets. Is this a real Zelda story or a fake Zelda story? I think it's a real Zelda story, and these guys have just misinterpreted what Zelda was telling them. Ah, that-a-way. This is not the direction the camera pointed me. Oh, one of these. Alright, let's see where it lands. Nope, let's... Oh, you can grab it out of the air. Next time we get the Master Sword back, we'll attach the Gloom Sword to it and see what happens. Because the Gloom Sword on the end of the blade doesn't give you gloom, I was told. Another stranded Korok. Alright. All the way over there, huh? Ah, there's the monster den. Alright, morons. Out of the way. Princess Zelda has given the order, so here we go, Sango. It won't be scary if we both go together, all at once, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Sango, why didn't you go? You didn't move either, Drant. What's going on? Ah! What? Oh, it's you. I thought it was a monster. We're trying to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave. But look at us. We're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. We can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill. Princess Zelda sent out very specific directions for us on the survey team, and it's this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So, prepare your mind and body, then explore in underpants. I think you mistook what word she ended with. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any? If only someone could do this, show us how it's done. Well, then we could try to do it without gear too. Is it going to make me take off all my clothes? Is this going to be an eventide challenge? I'll try it. Are you serious? You'll need to go in wearing as little as we are. You sure about this? That's fine. Now then, I'll hold on to your other clothes and any equipment you might have. It's an eventide! Just give me a shout when you want your equipment back. We'll hold back and learn your methods from a distance. We're just not confident in the whole physical side of this. Okay, I see a big club. Oh, this is the last stable? Don't see me. Don't see me. You can't see me. Take the arrows. Wooden stick. Start with the wooden stick. More arrows. Take this guy's bow. Ah, balls. Oh, don't climb. Ow, fuck! Alright, well this healing is not going to help me at all. Damn it! Knew I should have dodged around him. Really? It's gonna kick me all the way back here? Alright. Oh, it takes away my my sages too, doesn't it? Alright, we will save outside the monster den. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. There's a rock I can fuse to. Spear. Oh, bunch of healing. All right. Ow. Is the moblin just chilling? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Got him. Okay. Wow, you survived! I actually beat them. What? You really defeated the monsters wearing only your underpants? I'm going to tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here. Please, join us back at Foothill Stable. Thank you. Okay then, I'll return the gear that I was holding for you. We'll head back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there. That moblin cooperated so much. That moblin cooperated so much. Oh, great! You came! Everyone, this is the one who did our survey team a great service, defeating the monsters in just his underpants. Incredible! Please, tell us how this is actually done. Excuse me? What's all this with wearing only underpants? Oh, sorry. I guess you haven't heard Princess Zelda's order for all of us on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words, "So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants." Well, I got the order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research. But what Princess Zelda really said was this: "So prepare your mind and body, and then explore all other paths." Not what you guys thought. Oh, what's that? Then all this time we spent doing our survey research in our underpants was a total waste of time? Sure was. Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body, and to go outside to push ourselves, to excel like never before. Is that not the spirit of what we were trying to do? Our methods as researchers have been truly tested. Come on, let's return to our work and keep this high standard forever. So I was right. Real Zelda instructions misinterpreted. I see. So the chirps and warbles that started us off here really paid off in the end. What a story. The team here botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. Still, that's commitment. Well, one thing's for sure. Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. We've worked together to chase 11 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, partner, Tracy made the right call bringing you on. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. $100. Tracy gave us another bonus. It sounds like that article on Princess Zelda was a hit. Tracy was really excited about it. Anyway, here's the bonus. The job itself is rewarding, of course, but these are nice too. Don't you agree, partner? Another $100. Nice. Oh, there is one left. Okay. With that, I'll take wing. This story isn't going to write itself after all. So long. Alright, back to Tracy. I think tomorrow I'll open with exploring the Lost Woods. Finally do that. Man, the way you get the Master Sword in this game is so cool. Like, the classic way that you got it in Breath of the Wild was pretty good, but playing the Master Sword into the story like they did here was so good. Ah, Link, nice to see you hard at work. How's it going? Are you and Pen getting along okay? Right around now, he should be canvassing New Seren's stable. It's a place out to the east, past the Skyview Tower. It used to be somewhere else, but after the new road was built, the place moved to the new location. Seems like it was the right move. Business is booming there. I'm not sure if that's why he headed out there, though. All he said was, "The little birds are calling," then he took off with a big grin on his face. Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess... Alright, New Seren's stable. That's East Akala. South Akala. East by the Skyview Tower. East past the Skyview Tower. Oh, no, it's up here. Right. Snowfield. New Seren Stable. Okay. Oh yeah, I never did anything with this stable because I came here with the geoglyph and never came back to it after I got the Lucky Clover quest. Alright, Launchpad, where are you hanging out? I'll be taking these, thank you. Did I go down the well here? I think so. Sticky lizards! Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, did it drop in the water and I lost it forever? Damn it. $50. Damn it, I wanted that sticky lizard. Is Pen up top? He does not appear to be. Cool. Ah, there he is. A beast that's rumored to be a mountain of a creature and has huge, brutal tusks. Oh, we're finally doing this! We might have a real situation here if the princess really is controlling it. Well, for now we need to gather more information. There was a visitor here talking about sightings of the rumored beast in a subtropical region to the south. Hopefully you can pluck out some more details by checking in its stables. Okay, so this quest is go to all the stables and talk to people? Actual question. Or do I just go to that stable? Just one stable, okay. I think I see where on the map it's going to be, too. Beetle, you got any rice for me?
Wow! Hey! Yay!
94, okay. Nope, not you. Taking care of horses, okay. Right, it's this stable. The Farron stable. With the caves occupied by the monsters, fewer and fewer customers are coming to the stable. Drive away the 3 giant monster brothers. I'll do that later. Excuse me. The meal on this poster sure looks tasty, doesn't it? I want Ty, my husband, to come home from his travels to a wonderful meal. Now that Lurelin Village is free of pirates, I was hoping to go buy some seafood. But what if my wonderful husband, Ty, returns from his travels while I'm away? He'd surely worry if I were gone. Should I wait patiently for him to come back? Well, you can tell the stable owner where you're going. Unoboko unearths new purpose. Marbled rock that had been affecting the Gorons has vanished, and Unoboko, who was responsible for digging it up, has announced a commitment to restoring Goron City. I hope that means they'll reopen their gem stores. If I remember right, their prices were really, really good, like half the normal price. There's so much to read. Other stories? Signs of a new weapon fad. With weapons decaying all over the land, more and more people are embellishing their weapons with ores or other items. When the upheaval occurred, some of that strange gloom got on my brand new sword and caused it to decay. There's so much to read. Okay. Alright. Oh, yes, clear weather. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. Pretty soon I won't have to worry about, rain. And I'll take the sticky frogs.
Wow! Wow! Yay!
Okay, so there's not a traveler here talking about it. Actual question. Do I have to do the 3 monster caves to do this? Are any large horned beasts near this stable? Oh, there's that, that group of, horned beasts that were being, taken care of. Where might they be? Across the way here, I think? I know it was in Fair. Oh, hi, Addison. Alright, let's mark Addison on... Ah, there they are. Let's mark Addison on the map. I've already marked Addison on the map here. Oh my, you must have come quite a long way. This is a sanctuary for Dondons, the new animal species discovered by Princess Zelda. Dondons are quite precious, as we've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please, be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but you've got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. When the princess came to research the Dondons, they used to go tromping around after her wherever she went. I think they're actually quite fond of us two-legged folk. That reminds me, did you hear that rumor about Princess Zelda being seen riding a beast? Well, I bet what people actually saw was her with a Dondon back when she established this sanctuary. It just goes to show how much rumors can take on a life of their own. Dondons aren't beastly, they're adorable. Hey, partner! That's not the whole quest, is it? I caught sight of you while I was looking into things at the stable here. I've heard there are rare animals around here somewhere. How about you help me dig into the story here, partner? What? Hold on. You're saying this all relates to that beast people have seen Princess Zelda riding around on? So it wasn't a beast at all, just a newly discovered animal called a Don. Well, it's a beast. And it was Princess Zelda herself conducting research on them. Wow, rumors can really get out of hand, can't they? I mean, it's hardly a mountain of a beast, not even a small hill. All that talk of brutal tusks was overblown, too. That's why a good reporter must confirm the details before they go to print. You did a good job, partner. 12 of the stories. Can't hear the chirps and warbles of my little birds anymore. It seems like this was the final rumor about Princess Zelda. I'm going to report this to Tracy. That means this is probably the last addition to your nest egg, partner. 300! Hell yes! I don't think there's a reporter anywhere else in Hyrule who makes the kind of money we're making. It really goes to show you how much Tracy, how much the newspaper values you. If I'm being honest, though, I have a feeling our days of swooping in on scoops are at an end. Some water must have gotten caught under my goggles. It really was a blast, partner. All that's left is to head back to the Lucky Clover Gazette and let Tracy know that the job's finished. I'm going to hurry back and get the real story published. You take care, partner. So long. Alright, what is this? This is yours. Right? What happens if I try to take this? Excuse me, but you can't take that gem. That gem is a precious clue to understanding Don-Don's lives and habits. What do you mean? You'll have to bear with me. It's a bit of a long story. One day, some luminous stones I'd picked up fell out of my bag. Before I knew it, a Don charged over, and then... chomp chomp! It gobbled the luminous stones right up. These animals show no interest in food, and then luminous stones, of all things, sparked their hunger. I was shocked. After a while, we found gems on the ground where the Don grazed. Those are the gems. Man, the diamond must have hurt coming out. Where they came from remains a little uncertain, but I think that Don created them after eating the luminous stones. If that's the case, I might learn more about the nature of Don by studying those. So please, don't take them. Alright, let's feed some Don some luminous stones. Where are my luminous stones? Are you going to poop it out? Tech for this is to feed them one each. Ah, so each of them. I see 3 of them. Gotta wait and come back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Alright. Oh, your horns are glowing. Luminous stones indeed. Eat it. That's for you. Alright, you're eating that. Alright, that's 4 of you. Where's number 5? This guy. There might be a higher chance of getting diamonds if you give them more than 1 luminous stone, but it's inconclusive. Gotcha. What were the luminous stones used for in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. Alright, we'll talk to Tracy. Then we'll wait a few minutes. Then we'll come back to get our gems. And then we'll call it. Needed luminous stones to buy the skeleton outfit. Huh. The glowing skeleton outfit, yeah. I'll be taking these and that. Aha! Our trusty reporter! So, Link, Penn's filled me in on all the latest. We're relieved that you managed to get to the bottom of every one of those rumors about Princess Zelda. And our paper's circulation is stronger than ever. I'm almost speechless. Enough of that. You probably just want what I promised. Well, fair enough. Here's what you earned. Froggy hood. Oh, it's got a little froggy mask on it. I wonder if you wear that. No, it's a headband. Never mind. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? That will really help you stick to wet surfaces without slipping. In the end, we didn't actually uncover where Princess Zelda is. Well, I know where Princess Zelda is, but I don't need to tell you that. Should take a selfie in the frog outfit for the thumbnail. There's a good idea. But now I know just who to call when we get another good lead. Until then, Link, you keep doing what you do. Your part in all this will be clear soon enough, I bet. As for Penn, well, I've given him some time off with pay. Well deserved, too. He did a lot of reporting. I did tell him, hey, you say something nice to your partner after all this? I think I put him on the spot, Link. He looked at me in an odd way and flew off with barely a soar long. He was right in the middle of writing a news article, too. I can't say I know what that was about. He's bottling something up. Maybe. Alright, so where can you find Penn? And see what he has to say. I would like to know the answer to that. Don't know where Penn ends up after this quest. Fair enough. I am become Froge. Is it possible to do a pose? Penn is up on Wash's Bluff. Where's that? You know, all kinds of funny poses and faces. Oh, with the left stick. Okay. West of Satori Mountain. Okay. Alright. That is not very high resolution. I guess it would have to not be, because they're letting you save 1 million of them, but that is not very high resolution. Alright, west of Satori Mountain. Washer's Bluff. Ah, there's Washer's Bluff. Equidistant from a couple of towers, we'll do Lindor's Brow Skyview Tower. Just take a screen grab of Link doing the pose. True. Hey, there's a ring trial. Alright, so the green is where I'm headed. We will come back to this ring trial later. We'll do that probably at... That is not a teleport point, right? The top of the ring trial? Yeah, no it's not. Teleport is at the bottom. There is a teleporter. Okay. Well, let's go grab that then. Oh, this one's going to be hard. This one's going to be hard. I just out of the water. Come on. Oh, that was much easier than I expected. Alright, let's grab the Sun Lion and then tag the teleport point. Oh, gotcha machine. Alright, that's everything. We'll tag this, and we'll start the next stream with it. Excuse me. It's probably on that mushroom platform up there. Which I think is where you find Cass at some point in Breath of the Wild. Make it? Do we have enough stamina? I think we do. Yep, we have enough. There he is. I thought there'd be at least some clue, but there's nothing. Oh, hey, partner. I didn't think I'd be running into you here. Did you hear how well the articles investigating the rumors of Princess Zelda did? Apparently, folks really enjoyed them. To think we were able to reveal the truth behind those stories. We make a great team. Right, well, maybe it's not my place to say, but I think we made a great team. Our first time working together, too. That's the right way to look at it, anyway. But I'll also say, is he about to address me as Link? On any given story, whoever did the earliest talking with sources probably gets the most credit for wrapping it up. So which one of us was the most helpful one here? Do I have to count how many times I started the quest versus him? I'll say it was thanks to you. You think so too, partner? My zeal for the truth behind a story is what got us to the answers, that's for sure. Oh, who are we kidding? We both know that you were the one who did most of the heavy lifting, partner. Without you, I wouldn't have gotten all the facts for our stories. Hard to look at myself in the mirror, realizing that. It'll be good for me to relax in this place. A famous bard perfected his craft here, studying the songs of this land. I know! I miss Cass. I hope we get to run into him at some point. Besides, our editor, Tracy, she told me to take some time off. I'll stay right here and look out across the land, just like that bard. I'll get in touch with my reporting instincts. Then, you bet I'll get my talons on a huge scoop that'll knock you flat on your tail feathers, partner. You just wait. So, I'll leave that froggy armor with you for now. Oh, like you could wear it. What, you think it wouldn't fit me? Yes. Don't you worry, I could squeeze into that any time. How stretchy is it? Alright, cool. I don't think it's been 10 minutes of non-paused time yet. So we are going to delete this pin. We're going to head to Rito Village. We're going to get a Rito down sleep. Rito down bed, please. Alright. Now we'll wait 5 minutes, just to give it time. You said 10 minutes, right? I don't know how long it's been in unpaused time. But we'll wait 5 minutes, and then we'll go get our gems. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There are 17 hearts on my heart bar list on a single row. I thought it would wrap around when it hit 15. Because there are 30 hearts in this game. Weird. Could do the skydiving challenge to kill time. That's true. We'll do the shrine, then we'll do the skydiving challenge. Alright, what do we have here? Combat training archery. Ah. Weird to have a combat training in this place. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Draw your bow in midair to heighten your senses. Focus. Target your enemy with an arrow and release. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Oh, I better equip a bow. Well done. Alright, gotta kill 3 of them now. Heighten your senses again. Take aim and defeat the enemies. Taking those charges, thank you. And what's in the chest? Mighty Construct Bow. Don't need. But I'll take it anyway, I guess. Alright, let's do this thing. "35 seconds. Alright. Failed. Alright, well that was a waste of a Zonai charge. Easy. .10 seconds. Glide shirt. No. Oh, the glide pants are my best pants at the moment, actually. Huh. Fair enough. All right, has it been 5 minutes? Fairy! No! 0.1 seconds from the record, you gotta get it? Well, it's just a large Zonai charge. Sure, I'll try again. Slower somehow that time. Oh well. Nah, I'm not going to bother. Not going to spend my Zonite charges. Alright, it's definitely been 5 minutes. You can get the high score on your first go and they'll just give you all the rewards at once. Yeah, I figured they would. Perfect time to try my froggy outfit. Balls. Which way was it? It's not the Gleeok. Oh, a large Zonite. Nice. Sapphire. A flint, really? 2 flint. 2 regular Zonite. And more flint. How long before you think you can handle a Gleeok? I don't know. I'll try one eventually. I got creamed when I tried it before. So I'll probably hold off. Let's head to Lookout Landing. I'll wait till I have at least a few more hearts. Alright, and that's where we're going to end for today. That's where we're going to end for today. This was a good stream. This was a good stream. Yeah. Not as exciting as yesterday's with all those story revelations, but this was a good time. I like Yonobos. I like all 3 of the sage powers I've gotten so far quite a bit. And I can't really pick a favorite because they're all so useful in different ways. But yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon. I make my living off of Patreon, and you can find mine either in the description of the YouTube video or with the ! Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make my living off of Patreon, and I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I don't make much beyond that. I finished May with $15 in my bank account, for example. I'd like to get together an emergency fund for medical emergencies or if things need replacing or all sorts of stuff. And to do that, I need you guys. If you could go to my Patreon and pledge even $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, however much you feel I deserve, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm grateful to everyone who's a patron, and you make it so I can do this for a living. Oh, and there's a slot open right now where you can pick a game for me to play once a month. So, snag that before it goes away. As for the schedule, let me pull that up. Tomorrow is going to be more Zelda at 1 p.m. EST. We will be doing the third ring challenge, and then doing Zora's Domain. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. Sunday and Monday will be more Zelda. Hopefully we can finish the game by then, but I doubt it. And then we'll be taking a break from Zelda for a week for a bunch of patron picks. On Tuesday, it'll be Tales of Symphonia for a patron. Wednesday, it'll be Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward at 2:30 p.m. EST instead of 1 p.m. EST because I have a doctor's appointment. And next Thursday will be Scarlet Hollow at 4 p.m. EST, and that time has been picked so that the patron who picked it might be able to tune in. But that's the upcoming week. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.